Yo, thank you, Grant, for the super chat. Thank you, Grant, for the super chat. I appreciate you, brother. Grant starting us off with the super chat, baby. Let's go. So guess what? AMC broke sloping support and resistance. AMC is bottoming. GameStop or Bitcoin tracking. Falling wedge breakout. Ethereum tracking. Falling wedge breakout. When data talks, markets listen. Falling wedge breakout. This is why I don't worry about my investments, because I know exactly what's going to happen before it happens. AMC is bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys miss me yesterday? Your boy is back. Ladies and gentlemen, when I speak, the markets listen. So SPY's coming up for this little bit of a gap fill here. SPY's coming up for a little bit of a gap fill. NASDAQ coming up for a gap fill as well. Bitcoin falling wedge breakout as predicted. Bitcoin falling wedge breakout as predicted. Ethereum falling wedge breakout as it predicted. Yeah, did you buy the dip, baby? Crypto dips are for buying. Type a 1 in the chat if you missed your boy yesterday. Type a 1 in the chat if you never want me to not stream again. GameStop's going for $23. No, AMC's not halted. It would say halted. SPY's gonna come up for this gap and then reject. SPY's gonna come up for this gap at 646.87, then pull back. I never have any fear when it comes to crypto because I know exactly what's going to happen next. I love being me. I'm back. All right, we are live. We got Tyler, Rocket Man in the building. What up? Nana 8, Misty Blue, Kenneth. We're live, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell all of you. I am here to all of you, to tell all of you. Never let anyone tell you you can't do something. Never let anyone tell you you can't follow your dreams. Because they told me I'd never be shit. But looks like I've done the impossible. Ethereum up 8% on the day. Cardano 8 and 91 cents, up 7% on the day. Your favorite asset is pumping. Looks like Ada's following my prediction perfectly as well. But what else is new? Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions. Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions you'll see on the interwebs, baby. Yesterday was needed. AMC is about to go back to $3 because AMC bottomed, I promise you. I promise you AMC stock has bottomed. Hey, yo, check this out. I'm about to tell you something that you'll never believe. You see that right there? AMC is bottomed. AMC just broke above sloping support and resistance. AMC has green MACD on the 4-hour time frame. This is a clear sign of a rounded bottom. AMC is about to go back to $3 and higher. Both AMC and GameStop are about to make moves. GameStop is coiling up to fill a gap fill to the upside. Right here on the daily time frame, GameStop has a gap fill at 24.84 all the way to 28.47. GameStop is about to go for this gap fill, and once it does, AMC will pump with it. Both meme stocks are about to pop off. And I know many don't believe it right now, but I'm telling you, AMC has bottomed and will be going back to $3. Mark my words. We got Banno holding it down for 18 months. Banno holding it down for 18 months. Let's go. Thank you for the 18-month support, Banno. And also, thank you for moderating. I appreciate you. Yo, thank you for the 18 months as well, brother. Thank you, Nate, for the 18 months as well. Let's go. Today's my kind of day. Never let anybody tell you can't do something. Never let anybody stop you from following your dreams. Never let fear get in the way of you making an investment. Take risks. Take charge. And life will give you rewards. Risk equals reward. Risk equals reward. AMC at $291. GameStop $22.97. About to go for 23. SPY $645.90. SPY going for the gap fill, then we'll correct down. Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up. I'm in love with who I am. AMC up 3.5%. AMC up 3.5%. I'm in love with who I am. I'm in love with who I am. How many people had an off day yesterday because I wasn't live? Let me know in the comments below. I'll try to stream as much as possible, but we will be taking breaks here. I need them. Hey. Whoa. Yo, thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. I don't know about AMC closing over 3. Most likely GameStop will close around 23. Max Payne, you got to watch out for that. But SPY's going to come up for this gap fill and pull back. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. GameStop has a pretty good chance of closing over 23. More chance than AMC has to close over $3. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. Thank you, bro. Truly appreciate it. Thank you for one of our first super chats of the day. You and Grant just showing out, man. I appreciate it. Every super chat counts, man. Thank you so much. A single super chat is worth more than a commercial. Thank you guys for all the memberships and super chats. I appreciate it.
Italy on the track.
All right, so if we can get $5 super chats or higher, I will be doing a gifted giveaway for the family. If we can get $5 super chats or higher, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway for the family.
Italy on the track.
Long live the streams. Yes, sir, brother. And BTC for life, man. That's how we're going to get rich, bro. I promise you. BTC is how we are going to actually get rich. Because when that BTC short squeeze happens, everybody's going to be like, damn,
100 points fire BTC for life chart increasing.
Couldn't move. I can't buy enough Bitcoin. Yeah, watch what happens when Bitcoin has a short squeeze and you wish you bought more Bitcoin than XRP. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I love XRP too. But your boy has more Bitcoin than XRP for a reason. They're also trying to FUD XRP right now with the ETF and stuff like that. So they're trying to keep XRP down. Thank you, TY, for the first $5 super chat. Wait, why didn't that count? Why did that not count? Yo, YouTube is broken, bro. It says teal super chat. That's a teal super chat. Brian, I don't know, or TY, I don't know why it didn't count, but it should have counted. This one counted, and this one's $4.99. We should have 2 super chats now towards the goal. The channel was definitely missed yesterday. Bro, thank you, dude. That really helps me want to continue to move forward and continue producing content. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you, TY and Pink King LLC, man. I appreciate you. Pink King, make sure you guys find him whatever cities he's in. Pink King, shout out your city so people can find your company, brother. Shout out your city so people can find your company. They'll go find you. Maybe they'll get you some business.
The channel was definitely missed yesterday.
Okay, we should have 1 out of the 2 goals, but we only have a 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 super chats. So if we get 4 more $5 super chats or higher, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway for the fam. Looks like GameStop is curling up to break higher. Thanks to crypto, I woke up with more money than I went to sleep with. Yeah, get some hype in the chat, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat. We just got 2 double fives, man. Get some hype in the chat. All right, Paint Kings LLC out in Bristol, baby. Connecticut, I think that is. Check that out. Yeah. Bitcoin 116,600. Bitcoin and crypto pumping. Bitcoin and crypto pumping. Bitcoin and crypto pumping. Where are my crypto holders? Where are my crypto holders? Ethereum up 8.5% on the day. Can't get right in the middle. What up? AMC 291, GameStop 2294, SPY 645.58, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. SPY will fall again. SPY will fall again. Thank you guys for the super chats. If we get 4 more $5 super chats, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway for the family. $50 likes, 50 likes, 50 likes. What up? Can't get right. Get this money up. Follow me for the best predictions. Yeah. AMC up, GME up, AMC up, GME up, AMC up, GME up. Get the rockets up. Never let anyone tell you you can't be what you want to be. Never let anyone tell you not to follow your dreams. If I listened to every single person who told me that I wouldn't make it, if I listened to every single hater, then I never would have made it this far. If I never took risk, if I never tried. Risk equals reward. Haters mean you're doing something right. And if you ain't got no haters, then you ain't doing something right. The more haters you got, that means the more success you have. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We need 4 more super chats, $5 or higher. 4 more super chats, $5 or higher. Once we get those super chats, I'll be doing a free giveaway. Why worry about your investments when you know what's going to happen? I knew that Ethereum and Bitcoin were going to break out. Here's why. Bitcoin had a massive falling wedge, which is extremely bullish. Bitcoin is now pumping up 3.5% on the day. Ethereum is up 8.80% on the day. Cardano ADA up 7.60% on the day. Ethereum also tracking with a massive falling wedge. Ethereum is about to go to a new all-time high. Mark my words. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. I'm live right now. You will not find crypto or stock predictions anywhere else like this. Cardano ADA also tracking on the macro. Check it out. Cardano ADA is steadily heading for $1.07. Get ready. This crypto bull run is far from over, and I predicted it. Like and subscribe for more predictions. When I talk, the markets listen. GameStop having heavy resistance. GameStop having heavy resistance. You live and learn, Ghost. You live and learn. There will be more chances to sell. SPY's going to pull back. There will be more chances to sell. SPY is only coming up to fill gaps. This is just a recovery bounce. It's going to fall. Powell suggests rates cuts are coming, but not because Trump demanded them. So in the recent speech, Powell was talking about possible rate cuts. It's because shit's about to break. That's why.
That we released today. When I appeared at this podium 1 year ago, the economy was at an inflection point. Our policy rate had stood at 5.25% to 5.5% for more than a year. That restrictive policy stance was appropriate to help bring down inflation and to foster a sustainable balance between.
But I'm telling you, these rate cuts aren't what you think. But that means Bitcoin's going to go crazy because they're going to start printing money again.
The market had cooled from its formerly overheated state. Upside risks to inflation had diminished, but the unemployment rate had increased by almost a full percentage point, a development that historically has not occurred outside of recessions. Over the subsequent 3 Federal Open Market Committee meetings, we recalibrated our policy stance, setting the stage for the labor market to remain in balance near maximum employment over the past year. This year, the economy has faced new challenges. significantly higher tariffs across our trading partners are remaking the global trading system. Tighter immigration policy has led to an abrupt slowdown in labor force growth. Over the longer run, changes in tax, spending, and regulatory policies may also have important implications for economic growth.
They have to do rate cuts because the tariffs.
There is significant
They have to do rate
uncertainty
cuts.
about where
If
all
we
of
have
these
the rates
policies
high on
will
top of the
eventually
tariffs,
settle,
inflation will go
what the
crazy.
lasting effects on the economy
That's
will be.
why they have to rate cut. It's because
Changes
of the
in trade
tariffs.
and immigration policies are affecting both demand and supply.
They won't admit that, but that's
In this
why.
environment, distinguishing cyclical developments from trend or structural developments is difficult. This distinction is critical because monetary policy can work to stabilize cyclical fluctuations, but can do little to alter structural changes. The labor market is a case in point. The July employment report, released earlier this month, showed that payroll job growth slowed to an average pace of only 35,000 per month over the past 3 months, down from 168,000 per month during 2024. This slowdown is much larger than assessed just a month ago, as the earlier figures for May and June were revised down substantially. But it does not appear that the slowdown in job growth has opened up a large margin of slack in the labor market, an outcome we want to avoid. The unemployment rate, while edging up in July, stands at a historically low level of 4.2% and has been broadly stable over the past year. Other indicators of labor market conditions are also little changed or have softened only modestly, including quits, layoffs, the ratio of vacancies to unemployment, and nominal wage growth. Labor supply has softened in line with demand, sharply lowering the break-even rate of job creation needed to hold the unemployment rate constant. Indeed, labor force growth has slowed considerably this year with the sharp fall-off in immigration, and the labor force participation rate has edged down in recent months. Overall, while the labor market appears to be in balance, it is a curious kind of balance.
As soon as they got that PPI data from the last PPI reading, they knew they needed to cut rates, and they're already cutting rates too late.
Suggests that downside risks to employment are rising. And if those risks materialize, they can do so quickly in the form of sharply higher layoffs and rising unemployment. At the same time, GDP growth has slowed notably in the first half of this year to a pace of 1.2%, roughly half the 2.5% pace in 2024. The decline in growth has largely reflected a slowdown in consumer spending. As with the labor market, some of the slowing in GDP likely reflects slower growth of supply or potential output. Turning to inflation, higher tariffs have begun to push up prices in some categories of goods.
Oh, maybe they will admit tariffs are why they're cutting. They're doing some rate cuts.
PCE prices rose 2.6% over the 12 months ending in July. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.9%, above their level of a year ago. Within core, prices of goods increased 1.1% over the past 12 months, a notable shift from the modest decline seen over the course of 2024. In contrast, housing services inflation remains on a downward trend, and non-housing services inflation is still running at a level a bit above what has been historically consistent with a 2% inflation. The effects of tariffs on consumer prices are now clearly visible. We expect those effects to accumulate over coming months, with high uncertainty about both timing and amounts. The question that matters for monetary policy is whether these price increases are likely to materially raise the risk of an ongoing inflation problem. A reasonable base case is that the effects will be relatively short-lived, a one-time shift in the price level. Of course, one time does not mean all at once. It will continue to take time for tariff increases to work their way through supply chains and distribution networks. Moreover, tariff rates continue to evolve, potentially prolonging the adjustment process. It's also possible, however, that the upward pressure on prices from tariffs could spur a more lasting inflation dynamic, and that is a risk to be assessed and managed. One possibility is that workers who see their real incomes decline because of higher prices demand and get higher wages from employers, setting off adverse wage price dynamics. Given that the labor market is not particularly tight and faces increasing downside risks, that outcome does not seem likely. Another possibility is that inflation expectations could move up, dragging actual inflation.
Ladies and gentlemen, possible
Inflation
rate
has
cuts
been
coming.
above our target
The
for more
Fed
than 4
announced
years
today during
and
its
remains
speech
a
that
prominent
rate cuts
concern
are
for
looking
households and
necessary.
businesses. Measures of longer-term inflation expectations.
Now, these are not the
however,
rate cuts
as
that
reflected
people
in
think.
market
These are not
and
good rate
survey-based
cuts. These are
measures
emergency rate
appear
cuts
to
because the
remain
last
well
PPI
anchored
reading we got was
consistent with
horrible.
our longer-run inflation
Inflation is
objective
about
of
to
2%.
spike, so we need to cut rates. But
Of course,
once
we
again, the
cannot
Fed
take
is behind the
stability in
curve.
inflation expectations
You're going to
for
see a
granted.
pop in most
Come what
assets,
may, we will
but
not
only a
allow
few
one-time
assets
increase
like
in the price
crypto will
level to
remain
become
high.
ongoing
Stocks
inflation
will
problem.
begin to fall soon.
So,
You're going to see an overall pump from this, but ladies and gentlemen, it's not what it seems.
in the near term, risks to inflation are tilted to the upside, and risks to employment.
Here's the breakdown of everything if you guys want to check it out. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news that you need to know.
Balance both sides of our dual mandate. Our policy rate is now 100 basis points closer to neutral than it was a year ago, and the stability of the unemployment rate and other labor market measures allows us to proceed carefully as we consider changes to our policy stance. Nonetheless, with policy in restricted territory, the baseline outlook and the shifting balance of risks may warrant adjusting our policy stance. Monetary policy is not on a preset course.
Oh,
FOMC
great. I
members
hope the
will
power
make these
doesn't cut out.
decisions
Now it's storming.
based solely
Perfect
on
day
their
for the power to
assessment
cut
of
out.
the data
Actually,
and
this would be the
implications
worst
for the
day.
economic outlook and the balance of risks. We will never deviate from that approach. So, turning then to my second topic. Our monetary policy framework is built on
XRP
the
back to
unchanging
303.
foundation of our mandate from Congress to foster maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. We remain fully committed to fulfilling our statutory mandate, and the revisions to our framework will support that mission across a broad range of economic conditions. Our revised statement on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy, which we refer to as our consensus statement to save time, describes how we pursue our dual mandate goals. It is designed to give the public a clear sense of how we think about monetary policy, and that understanding is important both for transparency and accountability, and for making monetary policy more effective. The changes we made in this review are a natural progression grounded in our ever-evolving understanding of our economy. We continue to build upon the initial consensus statement adopted in 2012 under Chairman Ben Bernanke's leadership. Today's revised statement is the outcome of the second public review of our framework, which we conduct at 5-year intervals. This year's review included 3 elements: Fed Listens events at reserve banks around the country, a flagship research conference, and policymaker discussions and deliberations supported by staff.
All right, we need
analysis
4
and a
more
series
$5
of
super
FOMC
chats. 4 more $5 super
In
chats.
approaching this year's review,
We got 2.5 hours to get it. If we get it, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway for the family. I will be doing a gifted giveaway for the family. Spy tracking perfectly right now. Spy tracking perfectly. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best predictions.
the Great Depression presented different challenges from those of the Great Inflation.
Ethereum climbing higher.
Inflation,
Ethereum climbing higher.
which in
Ethereum
turn
about to go
are different from
9%
the ones we face
green
today.
on the day. Cardano ADA also climbing higher, up 7% on the day. Crypto seeing massive gains across the board. Crypto seeing massive gains across the board.
Low inflation and a very flat Phillips curve, meaning that inflation was not very responsive to slack in the economy. To me, a statistic that captures that era is that our policy rate was stuck at the ELB for 7
Every time
long
Fed
years
Pal be lying, he be doing that.
following the onset of the global financial crisis in late 2008.
Yo, make sure you guys like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We got 134 in the building. We got 134 in the building right
It
now.
appeared highly likely that if the economy experienced even a mild downturn, our policy
Learn
rate
AI
would
or
be
get
back
left
at the ELB,
behind.
rooted in slow-moving global factors that would persist for an extended period. And they might well have done so, if not for the pandemic. The 2020 consensus statement included several features that addressed the ELB-related risks that had become increasingly prominent over the preceding 2 decades. We emphasized the importance of anchored inflation, longer-term inflation expectations, to support both our price stability and maximum employment goals. Drawing on an extensive literature on strategies to mitigate risks associated with the ELB, we adopted flexible average inflation targeting, a makeup strategy.
Guys, if the stream cuts out, I'll try to come back on, but we're getting a crazy storm right now. We're getting a crazy storm. They don't last long, but if it cuts off, I will try to come back on. Hopefully it doesn't cut off, man, because we're actually doing really good today. I really hope it doesn't cut off. I really hope it doesn't cut off.
In the event, rather than low inflation and the ELB,
we've been live for only an hour, man. We already got 387 views. Yeah, we're doing really good. Please don't cut off.
Most other central banks and private sector analysts,
please don't cut off.
Year-end 2021, we thought that inflation would subside fairly quickly without a sharp tightening.
We need 4 more $5 super chats.
When it became clear this was not the case, we responded forcefully, raising our policy rate by 5.25 percentage points over 16 months. That action, combined with the unwinding of pandemic supply disruptions, contributed to inflation moving much closer to our target without the painful rise in unemployment that has accompanied previous efforts to counter high inflation. This year's review considered how economic conditions have evolved over the past 5 years. During this period, we saw that the inflation situation can change rapidly in the face of large shocks. In addition, interest rates are now substantially higher than was the case during the era between the global financial crisis and the pandemic. With inflation above target, our policy rate is restrictive, modestly so in my view. We cannot say for certain where rates will settle out over the longer run, but their neutral rate may now be higher than during the 2010s, reflecting changes in productivity, demographics, fiscal policy, and other factors that affect the balance between saving and investment. During the review, we discussed how the 2020 statement's focus on the ELB may have complicated communications about our response to high inflation. We concluded that the emphasis on an overly specific set of economic conditions may have led to some confusion, and as a result, we made several important changes to the consensus statement to reflect that insight. First, we removed language indicating that the ELB was a defining feature of the economic landscape. Instead, we noted that our monetary policy strategy is designed to promote maximum employment and stable prices across a broad range of economic conditions. The difficulty of operating near the ELB remains a potential concern, but it is not our primary focus. The revised statement reiterates that the committee is prepared to use its full range of tools to achieve its maximum employment and price stability goals, particularly if the federal funds rate is constrained by the ELB. Second, we returned to a framework of flexible inflation targeting and eliminated the makeup strategy. As it turned out, the idea of an intentional moderate inflation overshoot had proved irrelevant. There was nothing intentional or moderate about the inflation that arrived a few months after we announced our 2020 changes to the consensus statement, as I acknowledged publicly in 2021. Well-anchored inflation expectations were critical to our success in bringing down inflation without a sharp increase in
the whale has returned with a 5-piece.
The risk of deflation when the economy weakens.
That's going to give us 2 out of the 3.
To support maximum employment.
That's going to give us 2 out of the 3. We get 3 more $5 super chats. And I will be doing a gifted giveaway for the family. I repeat, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway for the family if we can get 3 more $5 super chats or higher. I appreciate you guys.
Sound and stable economy and supports the well-being of all.
Pal, you can't control the economy. It's not something you can just control with freaking rate cuts and printing money, you idiot. The hubris with these guys, thinking they can control the whole economy. Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly. Spy's going to start losing momentum and fade down. I repeat, Spy's going to start losing momentum and fade down.
Rather than deviations from maximum employment. The use of shortfalls reflected the insight that our real-time assessment...
Crypto's not going to stop, though. Crypto's going to keep going. I'm telling you, crypto's about to make the nastiest move you've ever seen. Look at this disgusting boom boom candle. Look at this disgusting boom boom candle. Bro, we are about to get so much bread. Yo, type 1 in the chat if you love crypto. Type 1 in the chat if you love crypto.
In the absence of inflationary pressures, it might not be necessary to tighten policy based solely on uncertain real-time estimates of the natural rate of unemployment. We still have that view, that our use of the term
AMC still up 3% on the day. AMC still up 3%, baby. AMC is bottoming. AMC is bottoming.
The use of shortfalls was not intended as a commitment to permanently forswear preemption.
Danny Lamb, Misty Blue, Kenneth.
Accordingly, we removed shortfalls from our
TY, what up?
Instead, the revised document now states
TY got that crown for the day. TY got that crown for the day.
That employment may run at
Bitcoin going for 17,000, guys. Bitcoin going back for 117,000. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Of course, preemptive action would likely be warranted if tightness in the labor market or other factors pose risks to price stability. The revised statement also notes that maximum employment is the highest level of employment that can be achieved on a sustained basis in a context of price stability. This focus on promoting a strong labor market underscores the principle that durably achieving maximum employment fosters broad-based economic opportunities and benefits for all Americans. The feedback we received at Fed Listens events reinforced the value of a strong labor market for American households, employers, and communities. Fourth, consistent with the removal of shortfalls, we made changes to clarify our approach in periods where our employment and inflation objectives are not complementary. In those circumstances, we will follow a balanced approach in promoting them. The revised statement now more closely aligns with the original 2012 language. We take into account the extent of departures from our goals and the potentially different time horizons over which each is projected to return to a level consistent with our dual mandate. These principles guide our policy decisions today, as they did in the 2022 to 24 period, when the departure from our 2% inflation target was the overriding concern. In addition to these changes, there is a great deal of continuity with past statements. The document continues to explain how we interpret the mandate Congress has given us and describes the policy framework that we believe will best promote maximum employment and price stability. We continue to believe that monetary policy must be forward-looking and consider the lags in its effects on the economy. For this reason, our policy actions depend on the economic outlook and the balance of risks to that outlook. We continue to believe that setting a numerical goal for employment is unwise because the maximum level of employment.
Yo, thank you guys for all the support, man. You guys have been incredible today.
For reasons unrelated to monetary policy. We also continue to view a longer-run inflation rate of 2%.
I love crypto too, brother.
With our dual mandate goals.
Regretted not putting more in ETH. That's always the problem with crypto. You need to buy more. That's always the problem.
Expectations well anchored. Experience has shown that 2% inflation is low enough to ensure that inflation is not a concern in household and business decision-making, while also providing a central bank with some policy flexibility to provide accommodation during economic downturns. Finally, the revised consensus statement retained our commitment to conduct a public review roughly every 5 years. There's nothing magic about the 5-year pace. That frequency allows policymakers to reassess structural features of the economy and to engage with the public, practitioners, and academics on the performance of our framework. It is also consistent with several global peers. To wrap up, I want to thank President Schmid and all of his great Kansas City staff who work so diligently to host this outstanding event annually. Counting a couple of virtual appearances during the pandemic, this is the 8th time I've had the honor to speak from this podium. Each year, this symposium offers the opportunity for Fed leaders to hear ideas from leading economic thinkers and focus on the challenges we face. The Kansas City Fed was very wise to lure Chair Volcker here to this national park more than 40 years ago, and I am so proud to be part of that tradition. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Fed Pal. So that was Fed Chair Pal's speech for today.
plastic, you crazy.
Yo, this is it. So that was Fed Chair Powell's speech for today. And he talked about possible rate cuts, which I did post on Twitter. SPY pulling back a little bit here, guys. SPY's going to start losing momentum here. Take profit on calls, not financial advice. Take profit on calls. Yeah, SPY starting to fade out here, guys. SPY starting to fade out here. GameStop looks like it could be in a possible. Possible GameStop bull flag. Possible GameStop bull flag. The SPY will crash, but not yet, brother. You got to have bounces on the way down. And plus, we got rate cut talks. People are going to be hype about that. But it is a bull trap, in my personal opinion. Looks like the storm is passing a little bit. AMC at 292. Want to see AMC hold 290. AMC want to see hold 290. A little bit of pullback here on crypto. Ethereum still on an absolute tear. Cardano ADA looking good as well. XRP at 302. XRP at 302. XRP, they're delaying the ETF. But I think the ETFs will eventually get approved.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
AMC actually looking really good here for a possible push-up as well with GameStop. Misty Blue with the Rockets. Misty Blue with the Rockets. All right, who's going to help us out? We need 3 more $5 super chats. We need 3 more $5 super chats before the 2-hour goal ends. If we get 3 more $5 super chats, I will be doing a gifted giveaway for the fam. I will be buying 1 free membership for 1 lucky member. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY about to start losing momentum. Back down to 643.80, 644. SPY pulling back. Will it take GameStop and AMC with it? Thank you all for watching right now. Thank you all for watching. Got 100 people in the building right now. 71 likes. No. Adam Aaron repeatedly mentioning Taylor Swift means he's a creep, bro. Adam Aaron is a creep. Adam Aaron's already been exposed for being a creep. Adam Aaron's a creep. He's a weirdo. The only reason he's talking about Taylor Swift is because he's simping, brother. He should be talking about the stock price. Not stupid shit like this, simping on Taylor Swift. Worst CEO in history. GameStop might make a bull flag. We could see a push up like this in AMC as well. We could definitely see a push up. AMC could also be making a similar type move where we see a push towards 296. SPY's trying to push up a little bit higher. Red MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop or Bitcoin resistance 117,400. Bitcoin resistance 117,400. Ethereum heading 4,700. Ethereum about to make a new all-time high. Ethereum about to make a new all-time high. Buy more ETH. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. I'm in love with who I am. I remember I am happy, now I am. All right, ETH is pumping, guys. ETH is pumping. ETH is pumping. ETH is up 10% on the day. ETH is pumping 10% on the day. ETH is pumping 10% on the day. Crypto is unstoppable.
Cook that shit up, Quay.
I'm telling you guys, ETH is going for a new all-time high, bro. I'm telling you. ETH is going for a new all-time high, and when ETH makes a new all-time high, guess what? Other coins like Cardano, ADA could make a new all-time high. Crypto is about to boom. ETH is on fire. ETH is up 11% on the day. ETH is up 11% on the day. Want to see AMC hold 290. AMC possibly pulling back. Want to see AMC hold 290. All right, so we want to try to see if AMC can hold this 290 support and resistance. If we can hold this 290 support resistance, we could see another push up, but it looks like SPY is pulling everything back a little bit here. So there could be a potential little bit of a pullback. Nothing serious, nothing major. This is just something we expect after seeing big pumps to the upside. So nothing too major here. Looks like SPY is going to be pulling back, potentially pulling GameStop down a little bit. But GameStop looking a little bit stronger than AMC. Want to see AMC just hold 290 if possible. GameStop want to see break above $23 and hold that level if possible. Right now, the real star of the show, though, is Ethereum, ladies and gentlemen. Ethereum and Cardano ADA up 8.88%. Cardano ADA at 92 cents, hitting 93-cent high. And, of course, Ethereum hitting 4,770, heading back towards those levels that the falling wedge said it would. And the falling wedge says we're going to break this. And this is most likely going to be Ethereum going to a new all-time high at this point, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, this is most likely going to be Ethereum hitting a new all-time high at this point. Crypto decoupling. Life is good. SPY tracking, pulling back as predicted. Thank you, Oakway. I appreciate you. We need 3 more super chats, and we only have an hour and 45 minutes left. We need 5 more $5 super chats or higher. We only got an hour and 45 minutes left. If we get those, I will do a gifted giveaway. Got 94 in the building, 94 in the building right now. Can you stop? You can't guard me. You can't guard me. I'm the best I've ever been, brother. The best I've ever been. Thanks for asking, brother. I don't think it's gonna go back crazy far, but it's not far enough to short. That's for sure. Today's gonna be mostly bullish. I'm in love with who I am. I feel like this is copywritten somehow. GameStop tracking, but what else is new? Everything tracking. SPY's about to pull back to like 643.80. SPY's about to pull back to like 643.80. Ethereum is a monster. Ethereum is a monster. Bro, ETH is the truth. Up almost 11%. I mean, shit got so crazy last night was a blur. Inside jokes for just me and her. Last night got so crazy, it was a blur. Inside jokes were just me and her. I just bought 2 Porsches, his and hers. Last night got so crazy, it was a blur. Inside jokes were just me and her. I bought 2 Porsches, it's his and hers. Where's my other unit? Alright guys, I gotta order my new chair from Amazon, because this one is literally done. GameStop pulling back a little bit. GameStop pulling back. It looks like SPY might bounce. Hopefully it does bounce, because I want GameStop to hit 23, guys. I ain't even gonna front. And I want Ethereum to hit a new all-time high today. I want ETH to hit a new all-time high today. I don't know if that's possible, but it might. Today, but between today and like till Monday, it's probably going to hit a new all-time high. Any indications of shorts closing their positions? Maybe if the market pulls back hard, bro. Right now, we're seeing the results of people getting a little eager to invest because they think rate cuts automatically means market pump, but they're too stupid to know these are emergency rate cuts. Some people just aren't smart. Yo, XRP 305, XRP 305, XRP 305. Hey, Danny Lamb with the 5. Not puts anytime today, bro.
When SPY puts,
Today's
or SPY
bullish, bro.
650,
Rate cut.
how will
People are gonna keep
AMC
buying.
plus GME be affected when SPY crash? Crypto clear for takeoff with Powell pump.
Now,
Person surfing female
crypto,
sign, person surfing female
that's
sign,
where to go,
person
baby.
surfing female sign, person surfing
And
female
crypto
sign,
with rate
person
cuts?
surfing female sign, person
Oh my
surfing
God.
female sign, person surfing female sign, rocket, rocket, rocket.
You guys have
rocket,
never
rocket,
seen
rocket,
crypto with
person
rate cuts.
surfing male sign,
Because I'm
rocket.
telling you what's going to happen. You're going to see the craziest shit you ever seen. If you've never been in a bull market with crypto with rate cuts, you're going to see some crazy shit. Ethereum is God. Danny Lamb, thank you for the super chat, bro. We needed that. That's going to put us at a 3 out of 5. That's going to put us at a 3 out of 5 super chats, bro. SPY is not going to hit 650. I don't believe that. I don't think we hit 650. Not today. Yo, Danny Lamb. Powell literally said rate cuts are possible in the beginning of the speech, bro. I played the speech. He literally said that right in the beginning of the speech. He said that rate cuts seem more plausible. He literally said that. And we all know he's going to cut rates because the PPI data. If they don't cut rates, tariffs or inflation's going to go insane. In fact, inflation's going to go so high, people don't even understand. Danny Lamb, truly thank you. The rate cuts don't matter. It is bad. Danny Lamb, thank you for that 5-piece, bro. That's 3 out of 5. That's 3 out of 5. 2 more $5 super chats or higher, and I will be doing a gifted giveaway to one lucky person. If you want to, ladies, if you want to know if your man's going to be successful in life, find out if he makes his bed. If a man makes his bed every single day, that man will be successful. Start your day with the task completed. All right, time to pay my car insurance. Bro, Ethereum is on a mission, guys. Ethereum is on a fucking mission. Cardano ADA at 92 cents. AMC 289. Drop rockets in the chat to keep AMC and GME healthy. Drop rockets in the chat to keep AMC and GME healthy. Thank you guys for watching, man. I appreciate you guys. Grant, what's up? 2 more $5 super chats, and I will be doing a gifted giveaway. $5 million short shares, AMC. 5 million short shares, AMC. AMC cost the ball rising. AMC cost the ball rising, bullish. SPY starting to pull back a little bit here. AMC cost the ball rising. This is bullish. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. GameStop could pull back though. Drop rockets to keep GME tracking. Drop rockets to keep GME tracking.
Classic, you crazy.
Try not.
Alright guys, we are at 100 people in the building right now. We got 100 people in the building. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and do that. SPY meeting some resistance here. SPY could pull back even more. SPY tried perfectly here. A little bit of gap fill to the upside still, so algos could be pushing for that. Ethereum on an absolute massive rip, pumpage, tear. Unfortunately, we do have some bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. Some bearish divergence forming on.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry.
That's what my exes said when they found out I blew up on YouTube. Fuck what you heard, your boys in the building, in the flesh, baby. All right, we got 108 people in the building right now. We got 108 people in the building. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. You already know what it is. Negative 94 in 5 years. Yeah. But there were some rallies you could have made money off of. More of the story is you got to trade. You got to trade and also crypto, not financial advice. Crypto is where it's at, and we were provided a perfect dip buying opportunity here. I called out the falling wedge perfectly. Knew we were going to get this pop to the upside. I've been having this one here for what? How many days now? Like 3 days. Even when I took the day off, this whole thing was playing out. Bitcoin was playing out perfectly. Consolidated perfectly along this falling wedge, and we just got this nasty pop to the upside here. Absolutely what you want to see here on BTC. Breaking out of that falling wedge, hitting our price targets perfectly. And what this falling wedge says, ladies and gentlemen, it says that Bitcoin is actually going to be making a new all-time high. Okay, that's what that says. we're gonna take a little page out of what's his name? What is his name? Not Dr. Disrespect, but a lot of YouTubers. And we're just gonna go all out here, okay? All right. Now that we're in my mode, I'm in my zone. Let me show you guys what's popping. All right, let me break it down to you. Let me put some game to you guys. Here's some free game for you guys. This is $1 million worth of game that I'm about to give you. Whoever's watching right now, you're about to receive $1 million worth of game, okay? The priceless, literally priceless information given away here, okay? Absolutely free. Check this out, guys. We got this falling wedge in play here on Ethereum, okay? Now, when I tell you Ethereum's going to a new all-time high, when about a week from now, Ethereum's at a new all-time high and much higher, don't be like, damn, I should have bought. You had a perfect dip buying opportunity here on Ethereum, on BTC, on XRP, anything under $3 is gold for XRP right now. The ETF is coming, okay? The ETF is coming. Also, Ethereum is about to make a new all-time high. And when that happens, when Ethereum makes a new all-time high, okay, this is when other altcoins are going to absolutely explode. You're going to see other prime altcoins explode. But I'm telling you guys got to get out of these shady coins, bro. Not financial advice, of course. None of this is financial. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Okay, you're all grown. But if you're in some fucking meme coins right now, you need to get out. Because yes, you can make some money if you know how to trade. Because if you buy and hold a meme coin, you're going to get burned. The meme coin gain is the biggest loser. Like, who can I sell this to at a higher price? Like, you want to be selling fast. You want to be buying and selling. You don't want to be holding meme coins. Things like Ethereum that smart money are starting to move into, that have ETFs, spot ETFs, mind you. Okay? Not some leveraged, because XRP has a leveraged ETF, I'm pretty sure, on the NASDAQ. We need spot ETFs where they have to buy actual asset to acquire. That's why the Bitcoin ETF is so crucial, because it's a spot ETF. And there's an Ethereum ETF, which are their spot ETFs. They must acquire the underlying asset. So if XRP gets a spot ETF, it will absolutely explode. All right, SPY pulling back hard, guys. SPY pulling back hard. Listen, SPY is going to be seeing some drop-offs. SPY is going to be seeing some drop-offs here, guys. This rate cut thing is not what people think. I'm telling you right now. This rate cut thing is not what people think. I will say rate cuts could be positive. They have to cut the rates because we need something bullish, because the tariffs are about to tear everything down. If people really understood the tariffs, I don't know if they don't understand or they're trying to like cover things up, but basically there's gonna be a crap ton of inflation because of the tariffs. Okay, AMC coming back over 291 here. And GameStop tracking beautifully. I don't know if you guys see that or not, but GameStop's tracking really good here. We are live right now. Here's some behind the scenes. Follow me on Instagram for behind the scenes, bro. Follow me on the IG for the behind the scenes. Here's what it looks like. We got the audio right here. Testing. You can see everything. This is everything you guys see. Turn things on and off. If you guys want to learn how to stream, I'll teach you for $100. Like, nah.
Try hard.
I got a class for YouTube. I got a class for stocks. What you need, I got it all. You want to know how to become successful on YouTube? I got you the blueprint. You want to learn how to fucking trade? I got you the blueprint. You want to learn how to do a reverse TPC shell into a Windows 10 or 11 machine? I got you. All right, we got 131 in the building all of a sudden. We got 131 in the building all of a sudden. I wonder why. Why all of a sudden it's 131 in the building? Ask yourself. Ask yourself that. I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. Alright guys, we might not make it, but that's okay. I think we still have an hour left. 1 hour remaining. If we get 2 more $5 super chats, gifted giveaway. We're about to hit 100 likes. We're about to hit 100 likes. That's all that matters. And of course, that 1,000 view mark is rapidly approaching. Now, GameStop is going to start curling to the upside here and most likely track with my prediction. And if it does that, that's very, very bullish. I don't know why, but somehow I can draw these dotted lines and then, like, the price just follows it. I don't know how or what the fuck I'm doing. I just put shit on the screen, honestly, to be real with you guys. And then that shit happens. So, like and subscribe. Dude, honestly, I don't know anything, bro. I'm just some guy on the internet. You guys actually should not ask me about anything. I really know nothing. I am literally just some guy on the internet, bro. All I know is crypto to the moon. That's literally all I know. We're making this channel more simple, guys. We're going to dumb it down, okay? We're going to dumb it down, all right? Let's bring it back a little bit. People seem to say I take myself too seriously, so We're gonna relax a little bit, all right, guys. We're gonna bring it down a couple levels, all right. We're gonna bring it down a couple levels, make a few changes here. But yeah. All I know is crypto to the moon, guys. How much longer to Ethereum all-time high? Let's see. Not much longer. All we need to do is gain literally almost, if we gain 3%, Misty Blue, you didn't have to do that. Misty Blue, you did not have to do that. ETH, please go 3% more higher. It is Friday. I didn't even know what day of the week it is. Yo, thank you for that super chat. So that's gonna put us right on the threshold. Oh, well, that's there goes that. There goes that. Goal reached, goal reached, goal reached. Shout out Misty Blue.
Happy Friday.
And shout out B-Rye, bro. Shout out B-Rye and Misty Blue. Shout out B-Rye and Misty Blue. We just got 2 $5 super chats, cuz. Do you guys hold Ethereum? All we need to do is gain at $23. We will make a new all-time high.
They are 0.07
if we gain
cents.
3% more.
Need one more super now.
So if we literally gain 3.5%, we'll be above a new all-time high. Let's just gain a nice 5% on ETH. If ETH gains 5%, we'll be deep in the money, y'all. Are you ready for new all-time highs? B-Ride, daily GME call at $23. Brother. This is not fucking financial advice, but GameStop will break $23 today. But how much? We don't know. My weekly outlook and prediction was that we would hold $23, but then we got the freaking crazy market crash pullback on multiple manipulation. We did break $23 as expected, but now we must break and hold. $23 calls look decent, 4-hour MACD, but they are looking more a little bit juicy next week, brother. Daily is dangerous, but if you might be able to make it, but listen, they're not trying to have $23 calls closing the money, brother. They're not trying to have $23 calls closing the money. We all know this, dude. That's too bullish. Let's just look at something real quick, brother. Check this out. Look at this, bro. Stacked. $23 calls stacked. Call options stacked. Thank you for helping us reach the goal. Thank you for helping us reach the goal. $5 super chats. Now we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway. Nah, man, screw Ryan Kitty or Rowan Kitty. Some people get mad when I say that, but I don't care. I say what I want. Rowan Kitty's cool and all, and I love the lore behind it, and I'm glad there's someone like that. And no disrespect, I say this in the most respectful way possible. Me personally, okay, it might offend some people out there because they're soft as shit, but I'm saying me personally, I don't care about Roaring Kitty. Okay? I would care about Roaring Kitty if he freaking came and tweeted every once in a while. Or went online and bought some call options. Or even some shares. He has millions of dollars. It's not illegal to go online and buy shares. Bro already showed his whole portfolio live. So He obviously doesn't care about anything private on that portfolio. He literally showed his whole E-Trade page live, which I respect him for. He literally went live and showed his fucking E-Trade page. Insanity. If you're willing to do that, then buy some shares on an account. Go live and buy some shares. That it would go wild. Why doesn't he do that? Why doesn't he do that? It would be so easy for him. Not only is he rich, but he has so much influence. It would be nothing for him to go on there and buy 1,000 shares. Nothing. 500 shares. 200 shares. Who even cares? 100 shares. But everyone would go crazy. Listen, man, I go off what actions, bro. I go off actions. People's actions speak louder than words. And I don't blame him for making a bag and riding off into the sunset. But what I don't understand is why everybody wants to talk about Roaring Kitty like we need him when he's not coming. If he comes around, then great. But where's he been at? He's been MIA, radio, silent. Let me do this gifted, John, bro. It's time for the gifted. Honestly, I don't care if SPY bounces because it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna take everything up with it because it's not that SPY is taking it with it. It's that money is flowing simultaneously. This is something bigger. You guys got to realize these pumps. Some of these pumps are big money flowing into the market. And you see it flowing from everything from mid caps to small caps to mega caps to crypto. And it's simultaneous. There's flows with the market. It comes in and out. Inflows and outflows. You can look them up. So we're seeing big money. Ethereum's up 12% on the day. Ethereum's up 12% on the day, bro. Ethereum is cooking. Ethereum is cooking. Ethereum is cooking. Ethereum's at 4,800, guys. Ethereum's at 4,800. Ethereum's at 4,800. All-time high is coming. All-time high is coming, bruh. And altcoins are gonna fucking explode. Crypto's about to do some shit, y'all. Face melting. Hopefully you have crypto. I really hope you have crypto, not financial advice. I really hope you're able to enjoy this because it's going to be something truly special. I really hope you're able to enjoy this. A couple months from now, bro, when crypto's going absolutely bananas, there's going to be a lot of people that are very happy and there's going to be a lot of people that miss the fuck out. There's going to be a lot of people that are very, very, very happy. And then there's going to be a lot of people that simply missed out. I'm pretty sure I have a video how to buy crypto on my channel. You can literally buy crypto from wallets. It's so easy. Exodus Wallets allows you to buy crypto. Alright, time for the gifted giveaway because you guys have buy crypto from wallets. Ethereum just hit 4,826, guys. It's going down, baby. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day, baby. Ethereum is fucking pumping, baby. Let's go. And I got an ETH trade in the works right now. Giveaway because you guys have buy crypto. What is this? Ethereum just hit 4,826, guys. It's going down, baby. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day, baby. Ethereum is fucking pumping, baby. Let's go. And I got an ETH trade in the works right now. Giveaway because you guys have buy crypto. What is this? Ethereum just hit 4,826, guys. It's going down, baby. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day, baby. Ethereum is fucking pumping, baby. Let's go. And I got an ETH trade in the works right now. Giveaway because you guys have buy crypto. What is this? Ethereum just hit 4,826, guys. It's going down, baby. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day, baby. Ethereum is pumping, baby. Let's go. And I got an ETH trade in the works right now. Giveaway because you guys have buy crypto. What is this? Ethereum just hit 4,826, guys. It's going down, baby. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day, baby. Ethereum, I think we got a let's go. And I got an ETH trade in the works right now. Giveaway because you guys have buy crypto. Somebody just Ethereum just hit 4,826, guys. It's going down, baby. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day. Ethereum is up 12.5% on the day.
Get the giveaway.
Ethereum, I think we got a sorry. Alright, gifted giveaway. Alright, guys, so I need you to spam it up. I need you to spam it up before I do this. I need you guys to spam it up. Bitcoin breaking out of this falling wedge is huge. Fractal is 100% decoupled. Yo, Kenneth, make sure you have gifting enabled, bro, because you should have been got a membership. You should have been got a membership. You've been texting a lot. If you do not have a membership, spam right now. So if you do not have, if your name is not blue or green, you need to spam because this is the only chance you get for a free membership. One lucky person's getting it. AMC's at $291. AMC's at $291. GameStop $22.94. GameStop tracking perfectly, by the way. That's why you follow me. This is your only chance, bro. Spam it up now. I'm giving everybody ample time to spam. I'm going to give everybody ample time to spam. GameStop tracking 1,000% perfectly. Ethereum is up 12.67%. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, we're about to see history. We're about to see Ethereum history. ETH history in the making, baby. Spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. Come on, spam it up, spam it up. One lucky person's winning, bro. So if your name is not have a badge next to it, if you are not a member, if your name is not green, you need to spam right now. We got to get this chat rate up. We got to get this chat rate is, bro, we have chat rate of only 27, guys. We got to, these are rookie numbers. These are rookie numbers. We got to get this chat rate up. We got to get this chat rate up. We got to get this chat rate up. Alright, guys, I'm dropping the membership. I'm dropping the membership. Let's see who gets it. Hopefully it's somebody worthy. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. One lucky person's about to win a free membership. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Caleb. Caleb. Caleb Maynard, you just received a free membership, brother. Bro, he used to give crazy gifteds back in the day. Congratulations, Caleb. You just won a free membership, brother. And listen, guys, if you didn't win, don't worry. There's going to be more chances to win. There will be more chances to win, so do not worry. Also, hit the like button. We're about to pass 100 likes. We're about to pass 100 likes, so hit the like button. DW with the gifted. DW with the gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. DW with the gifted right now. DW with the gifted right now. Meme Stocks Junkie with the 10 gifted. Meme Stocks Junkie with the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go. Meme Stocks Junkie with the 10 gifted. Let's get it. Meme Stocks Junkie with the 10 gifted. DW with the gifted. Thank you. Brother, that puts us at 12 brand new members for the day. 12 brand new members for the day. Let's go. Bro just popped off with the 10 gifted. Bro just popped off with the 10 gifted. And we just broke 100 likes. We just broke 100 likes. 12 brand new members, guys. We're popping off today. We're popping off today. Brand new members. GameStop curling up. GameStop curling up. Yo, GameStop is curling up. Why are we tracking so perfectly? Why did my dotted lines OP? What is happening? What is happening, fam? I just draw these lines and they work. I just draw these lines and they work. GameStop is slowly curling to the upside. We could see GameStop break 23 here. And if we do, man, that we're setting up. We're setting up for something nice. If GameStop claims and holds 23 on Friday, bro, that's huge. That's mega, bro. GameStop max pain 2250. We're already above it. GameStop's max pain is 2250. 4.6 million short shares GameStop. 5 million short shares AMC. SPY pushing up towards the gap fill. Algo's trying to get this gap filled right here. There's a gap up here. Algos are trying to get that filled. Algos are trying to get that filled. Yo, thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie, for the 10 gifted. Let's get some hype in the chat. Meme Stocks Junkie with another. Meme Stocks Junkie with another gifted. Yo, Tommy Drains, bro. Meme Stocks Junkie just blessed you with a gifted membership, bro. You just received a free membership for a month. Meme Stocks Junkie putting us at 13 brand new members for the day. We just got another gifted. Let's go. Meme Stocks Junkie in the building, cuz. Okay, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I'm about to break the chair. I'm about to break the chair live on purpose. Meme Stocks Junkie with another fucking 5 gifted. Meme Stocks Junkie with another fucking 5 gifted. Meme Stocks Junkie with another fucking 5 gifted. Yo! 18 brand new members! 18 brand new members! 18 brand new members! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Hype Train 11, Hype Train 11, Hype Train 11. Look, DW just dropped the gifted. DW just dropped the gifted. Everybody's getting a gifted right now. Everybody is getting a gifted right now. We got 5 gifteds. We got 10 gifteds. We got single gifteds. We got gifteds flying. We got gifteds flying every which way, y'all. We got gifteds flying every which way. We got 19 brand new members. Gifteds flying every single way right now. 19, I repeat, 19 brand new members. 100 people in the building, bro. And the gifteds are flying. Okay, we need to see GameStop pop now. That will be the only thing that makes today better if GameStop just pops off stupid right now. Okay, but Ethereum is fucking climbing. Ethereum is climbing, bro. Ethereum's about to... Ethereum new all-time high incoming! Ethereum new all-time high incoming! What? Okay, guys, I'm gonna have a heart attack. No. No. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Stop. I'm having a heart attack. I'm having one. It's happening. Hold on. It's double memes. 5s. Double 5s. Memes with the double 5s. Memes with the double 5s. Memes with the double 5 gifteds, bro. Memes with the double 5 gifteds. Memes with the double 5. We just got another 5 gifted from Meme Stock Junkie himself. Another 5 gifted from Meme Stocks Junkie himself, bro. Yo, everybody's getting a gifted right now. How many people just got gifted, bro? How many? Chris with the gifted as well. Chris with the gifted. Bro, how many members? How many members? We just got another Fisher painting. Fisher painting just got gifted by Chris. That puts us at, oh, crazy list, ladies and gentlemen. Ethereum's about to hit a new all-time high. Ethereum is up literally like 12-13% on the day right now. Ethereum's up 12.25%, and we're at 25. I repeat, 25 brand new members. Go get some hype in the chat right now. Get hype in the chat. Hype in the chat right now. Hype in the chat right now. The most hype you've ever seen. Put it in the chat. Did Todd just come in with the 5? Did Todd just come in with the fucking 5? So when I punch my screen, what happens? When I punch my screen, what happens? When I punch my screen, what happens? 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5. DW with another single gifted membership. Todd with the 5 gifted. We are at 31 new members. Everybody gets a membership. Everybody gets a membership. We're about to witness history at the same time as Ethereum literally approaches a new all-time high. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare. We called for this. We called for this. Yo, this is crazy. What a crazy fucking day today. Friday's the best day in the world. Thank you guys so much for the support. Multiple gifteds flying. Chris just came in with another gifted. Chris just came in with another gifted, bro. Chris just came in with another gifted. What does that put us at? 32 new members. 32 new members now. Bro, 32 new fucking members today. Another gifted from Chris A. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I believe that's all-time high, what it used to say. YouTube changed everyone's name. Let's fucking go. And DW, Todd, Meme Stocks Junkie, everybody, yo, Misty Blue, thank you, everyone. Multiple 10 gifteds, 5 gifteds dropping. Ethereum going for new all-time high. Where's my ETH holders? Where's my ETH holders? Where's my ETH holders? We're about to witness history. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. GameStop Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Yo, could GameStop pop with ETH? Could GameStop pop with ETH? SPY pushing for the gap fill right now. We just got another. What is this? What is this? All-time high. Chris A. with a 5 gifted membership. Bro. 37 new members. 37. I'm dying. 37 new members. 37 new members, y'all. What the fuck is happening? I can't take my eyes off Ethereum. I know it's going to make a new all-time high, possibly. What a day today. Chris just came in and we got 37, another 5 gifted, 37. I repeat, 37 members, 100 plus likes. Let's go. Let's go. This is all I ever wanted. Ethereum all-time highs. 37 brand new members in one single day. Dreams do come true. Dreams do come true. Dreams do come true. Now GameStop go. And my meme stocks are green. And my meme stocks are green. Let's go. All-time high in the building, holding it down for the 6 months as well. All-time high, holding it down for the 6 months. And all of this as GameStop approaches $23. $23 calls may go in the money, ladies and gentlemen. This is extremely bullish. If we see $23 calls go in the money, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, we could see a nasty pop to the upside if GameStop holds $23. And right now we are tracking too stupid with my prediction. We're tracking too stupid with my prediction. Ethereum about to go to a new all-time high as predicted. I called this July 20th. Hopefully you got some Ethereum. Hopefully you got some Ethereum. Yo. Charles 1267. Listen, you just got gifted another membership from Chris A. So generous, bro. So generous. Thank you so much, dude. Bro, thank you guys. That's 38 brand new members, dude. Thank you guys, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. What a day today. What a day today. What a day today. Thank you guys so much. That's actually insane, y'all. It's actually insane. 38 brand new members. Chris A with another membership dropped. Yo, if you got a free membership, please thank these men. If you got a free membership, please thank these men. Misty Blue has a membership, yes. Yeah, a lot of people got memberships. A lot of people got memberships. I think Spy wants to try to fill this gap, but it looks like it might be making a double top. Come on, ETH. Just a little bit higher. If ETH goes a little bit higher, new all-time high. If ETH goes just a little bit higher, new all-time high. ETH just has to go a little bit higher, guys. It just has to break that yellow line. It just has to break that yellow line. If ETH breaks that yellow line, it's a new all-time high for Ethereum. Are you guys serious? Come on, bro. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Meme Stocks Junkie with another 5 gifted. This is what you call insanity. This is what you call insanity. Meme Stock Junkie with another 5 gifted, putting us at 43. I repeat, 43 brand new members. Now, today's stream will be so perfect if Ethereum just hits a new all-time high, which it's literally inches away from. Oh my God, dude. What a day today. What a day. It's literally inches away from new all-time high. GameStop is pushing, guys. GameStop is pushing, tracking perfectly with my prediction. GameStop is pushing, tracking perfectly with my prediction. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Like and subscribe for the best predictions right now. Meme Stocks Junkie with another fucking 5 gifted. Let's go. ETH is inches away from a new all-time high, bro. And it did make a new high like the falling wedge said it would. It's inches away from a new all-time high. Inches. AMC at 291. AMC at 291. AMC 291. GameStop 22.99, guys. GameStop 22.99. Yo, thank you guys so much for all of the support, man. Truly, we would never, ever made it this far without you guys. It would just simply not be possible. Everybody who pressed like, everybody who watched, everybody who sent super chats, everybody who sent gifted memberships, thank you so much. We would have never made it this far without your support. It would simply not be possible. Without the people tuning in that watch at work, without the people that tune in every day, without the people that watch every video, I need all of that. Thank you so much. Still raining outside. I'm going to do some push-ups because you guys went absolutely insane. I think you can roughly see the push-ups. Why does it say my internet connection's low? Let me run an internet speed test. Yeah, my internet connection's not low. When you pull 448 download speed while you're streaming, it's not slow. I think you guys can roughly see. All right, quick little 50 clip. Quick little 50 clip. With a 15 stacked on top of it. I need 10 more because I can't do 15. I gotta do 25. That'd be 75 total for the day. So I gotta do 10 more. All right, 50, 75. All right, 85. 85. I can do 15 more. I can do 15 more. One hundred. 100. 100. There. 100 for a day. That's how easy it is. Barely even broke a sweat. Definitely got the heart rate up though. That was a little hard. So if you run that back, you should be able to count 100 push-ups total. I'm pretty sure you can see. Let me see. And make sure you guys can see when I was doing the push-ups. Yeah, you guys can see. What up, High Energy? What's good with you? I think SPY is going to come up for this gap fill. Ethereum's pulling back a little bit, but it's only a matter of time till it makes a new all-time high. What up, Silent Ninja? What's good with you? Cardano 8 and 92 cents. I gotta say something about it. Well, ETH didn't make a new all-time high yet, I would say. Your favorite assets are pumping right now. Yeah, like whatever your favorite is, it's probably up. Some of my favorites are definitely Ethereum, Bitcoin, crypto. Looks like GameStop's gonna curl up a little bit here. I stream Jackson Hole. This beat is disgusting. This beat is disgusting. Crypto fear and greed moved all the way to neutral. That's how you know. That's how you know it's it was perfect. A perfect little shakeout. Crypto bull run is far from over. Crypto bull run is far from over. GameStop approaching $23. I repeat, GameStop approaching $23. GameStop could do something nasty if it breaks and holds 23. GameStop could do something real nasty if it breaks and holds 23. Looks like Bitcoin's curling up to make a pop to the upside. Cardano ADA up 9% on the day as well. Congratulations, crypto holders. Tracking too stupid. GameStop's about to break 23. Yo, thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie, for the $10. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it out loud. Thank you for the private dono, bro. Thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie, for the private dono. You're the man, dude. I appreciate you, dude. For real. Thank you. So not only did Meme Stocks Junkie do 100 or do crazy gifteds, but he also dropped the private dono in the back end, bro. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support, man. Me and the people I take care of appreciate it. GameStop $22.99. GameStop $22.99, baby. It's right there. GameStop's right there. GameStop $23. GameStop $23. GameStop $23. GameStop $23. We just manifested it with the rockets, baby. GameStop 2301 tracking perfectly. GameStop 2301 tracking perfectly. Heading towards the 2309 price target. Up almost 2% on the day. AMC up 2.5% on the day, 2.65 to be exact, at $2.90. Ethereum 4,798, up 12% on the day. Bitcoin up 3.5%, 116,800. Cardano 8.92 cents, up 9% on the day. And GameStop 2302, GameStop 2302, GameStop 2302, tracking too stupid with my dotted lines, baby. That's that hard line into the NASDAQ. Just tracking too stupid right now, candle for candle, with the fractal that I drew. SPY pushing up towards the gap fill, SPY pushing up for the gap fill. GameStop popping even higher, 2303. GameStop popping even higher, 2303, heading towards that 2309 price target. $23 calls officially in the money. 109 people in the building right now. 109 people in the building. I truly appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do that. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do that. All right, SPY pulling back a little bit here. SPY is kind of making a disturbing pattern here. Could be a double top. This could be a double top on SPY. If SPY goes lower, I'd be concerned. Like if SPY breaks below like 643.81, I would definitely be concerned for a big dump down. So it's not that I'm saying that's what's going to happen, but I am a little concerned with this price structure here. Bitcoin pushing towards 117,000. Possible bull flag formation here on BTC. If Bitcoin does push up, that could easily help Ethereum get the momentum it needs to make a new all-time high. All right, so for all the people that have a problem with me talking about AMC, first of all, 1, I hold AMC. 2, I do whatever I want. And 3, there's a lot of people that want me to talk about AMC, that want me to cover AMC. So if you don't like AMC, but you like the other stuff I talk about, just keep your opinions to AMC to yourself. What other people do with their money is no concern with you. All right, let's see if GameStop can hold $23. Let's see if GameStop can hold $23. Yes, 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. 104 people in the building right now. Okay, Bitcoin is at, Bitcoin just hit that 117,000. Bitcoin has resistance at 117,400. If Bitcoin can break or hold 117,400, we could see a nice move to the upside. Ethereum pulling back slightly here. We do have that bearish divergence on Ethereum. RSI trending down, price trending up. So we could see a little bit of correction down before we make that new all-time high. But I'm confident that Ethereum will be making a new all-time high here within the next couple of days, if not like later tonight. Because normally what happens is the other end of the world wakes up and they see how much Ethereum's price bought, and then they get FOMO and they start running it up. So I wouldn't be surprised if we wake up tomorrow and Ethereum's like blasted off to the sky. I wouldn't be surprised at all, because what happens is this news comes out and then crypto pumps, and then the other half of the world that's sleeping, because crypto's global, they're sleeping. So they wake up and they see that crypto pumped, and they're like, oh shit, I gotta buy. And they see that, oh, America's talking about rate cuts. I gotta buy. So we could definitely see a pump tonight on crypto. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind that I said that. Anybody watching right now, keep that in mind that I said that. Just remember, DataZero called for a possible crypto pump tonight. I think Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum are going to make new all-time highs soon. Ethereum's going to be first, though. Yeah, if SPY starts pulling back, I'd be disturbed of a possible double top. 10-minute MACD's red, RSI's trending down. It looks like SPY might start pulling back in the close, not financial advice. I would definitely take profit on calls if you're up on calls. GameStop looks good to possibly break this $23. I'm going to put the face cam back on around power hour. Guys. So we're going to take a quick little break from the face cam. It will be back on around power hour a little bit shortly after that. I appreciate all you guys do. Today's stream was absolutely insane. Let's give everybody a quick shout out real quick that showed a little bit of extra love. And then just thank you anybody who tuned in, press like, and subscribe. But shout out Meme Stocks Junkie, Chris A, DW, Todd, DW, Chris A, Meme Stocks Junkie went crazy. All of you guys went crazy. B. Rye. Also, I did a gift to giveaway. Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, Todd, Freddy's Gym, Paint King LLC, TY, and Danny Lamb. Also, shout out Nate for the 18 months, Bano for modding, and the 18 months as well. And Grant, thank you for the data dollar, baby. We appreciate you. Let's get some hype in the chat for these lads, for these gentlemen, ladies and gents, please, and thank you. Shout out everybody who gave a membership, gifted, or super chat. We truly would not be here without you, man. I appreciate you guys for real. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. We're almost at 125 likes, 100 plus people watching, 43 brand new members today. SPY's definitely going to be pulling back, guys. SPY's definitely going to be pulling back. It might not be like dump, like hard. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, my stupid flash is on. Bitcoin at 117,000. A dollar a day keeps, yo, a dollar a day is what we need, baby. That's all we need. One day to dollar a day. One day to dollar a day. And 125 likes. All of the stuff counts. Chats, likes, shares. If you guys can share the content. If you guys can share the content, that's what really helps. Share the content on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Weeble. Weeble is a good place to share it. If you guys can share it on Weeble in the Weeble chats. Crypto with rate cuts, crypto goes crazy. AMC 291, AMC 291, let's go. AMC up 2.83% on the day. If GameStop can hold $23, we're going to see a nice move up. Probably in the close, heading in the close, SPY will dump. I don't know. I have this prediction. I want to be putting puts though. More likely power hour, but it could be as early as this time. See how strong my dotted lines are. Let's find out. If SPY pulls back though, could take GameStop with it. All right, today's stream was lit. Type a 1 in the chat if you feel like today's stream was lit. I had the face cam on. Bitcoin is up 3.84%. Ethereum's up 11%. Face cam, and I did 100 push-ups. We have like 43 new members. Type a 1 in the chat if you feel like today was a good stream so far.
Hey, it's me.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Most poppin', most lit. You already know what it is. Ethereum's about to hit a new all-time high. Like, life's good. AMC and GME are green. Bro, so many ones in the chat. So many ones in the chat. Love to see it. I feel like there was good energy today too. But see what happens when I can take a day off? See what happens when I can take a day off? Let's see if SPY's tracking. What the heck? I want to see if SPY tracks.
Yo, 14, got another one.
I also got on pretty early today. GameStop might be rejecting for 23. All right, AMC at 290. GameStop 22.98. SPY kind of pulling back here, guys. SPY could track. SPY could track. Yeah, SPY could start pulling back here. If SPY loses this level of 645.25, I repeat, If SPY loses 645.25, you could definitely see a pullback here. Be careful of that. It doesn't seem like GameStop cares, though. GameStop could push up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if GameStop can reclaim 23 here. We just got a massive boost in likes. We just got a massive boost in likes, so I really appreciate that. We're at 125 likes now. 114 people in the building. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. And please share this content. It helps out a lot. We just got a new subscriber. Today has been lit, guys. AMC 291, GameStop 22.99, SPY 645, 54. SPY tracking. SPY could pull back to the downside here. Make sure you share this stream, share this stream. Misty Blue in the building, Bano in the building, DW, Sean, what up? We're approaching 130 likes. We are approaching 130 likes. I repeat, 130 likes. SPY tracking, y'all. SPY could pull back. We could see a pullback here. Look out, I tried to warn you. Take profit on them calls. $126 people in the building. 126 people in the building. We're pumping up. We're pumping up, baby. Let's go. Face cam at power hour. Face cam at power hour. I repeat, face cam at power hour. 53 brand new members. 53 brand new members. Plus super chats. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Adam Aaron worried about fucking Taylor Swift more than he's worried about the stock price. Adam Aaron's the enemy, bro. I gotta keep it 100 with everyone.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
So we have to see if SPY loses this support or resistance or not. That's what we have to really see. Because if SPY loses that resistance, it will pull back. GameStop, unfortunately, possibly rejecting here from the 22. They might have shorted some shares. 4.6 million to be able to short GameStop. They shorted shares on AMC, 5.9 million. Or 4.9 million AMC. They dumped 100,000 on AMC. They dumped 100,000 short shares. AMC. AMC, though, breaking out of the sloping support and resistance, bullish. Also making a bullish consolidation. AMC could see a pop to the upside. They dumped 100,000 on her. GameStop slight pullback here. GameStop slight pullback here. ETH a little bit of pullback. Oh no, ETH bouncing. ETH bouncing. ETH bouncing. Let's go. ETH bouncing off the lows. And Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin not caring about the market pulling back. Bitcoin decoupled. Bitcoin don't give about SPY. Bitcoin care about rate cuts. Bitcoin about the moon. Have you ever seen crypto on rate cuts? I don't think you have, because if you have, you'd be buying right now.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, we got a huge like boost. We're at 138 likes. 138 likes, guys. Huge like boost. SPY could pull back more in the power hour. Don't know if it's even gonna pull back. It could pop to the upside. Right now, RSI trending down though, and the MACDs are red, so this is pretty bearish looking. Still a lot of bullish momentum though, so SPY could pop up. I would not be shorting SPY right now. I repeat, I would not be shorting SPY right now. GameStop trying to curl back up. GameStop trying to curl back up with SPY.
Let's do it. Get some more.
Looks like SPY might be coming up for the retest of 645.25. SPY could be coming up for the retest of 645.25. If it retests this and breaks below, you could see SPY dump down here towards 643.81. Let's see if GameStop can hold up here. This looks like a bullish consolidation for BTC.
got another one.
Alright, GameStop rejected a little bit here from 23. SPY holding on by the tips of its fingers. Power hour in 10 minutes. Power hour in 10 minutes. Power hour in 10 minutes. Power hour could be interesting. Today's been pretty lit so far. Ethereum still holding 11.81% of the day. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're at 1,000 views right now. We're at 1,000 views right now. Key point, we're about to hit 150 news. We're about to hit 150 likes. I didn't think we would make it that far. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Cannot wait for 5K ETH. Me either, brother, because then I'll be validated. I believed heavy in Ethereum. Heavy. Ethereum was long time my second biggest holding, and now that Ethereum pumped up, it is my biggest holding. The only reason XRP became my second biggest holding is because XRP went crazy. But Ethereum, now that it moved up, it's my second biggest holding again. So I'll tell you guys my portfolio. So Bitcoin is obviously 50% of it. It's actually 50.6% right now. Ethereum is 18.8% and XRP is 17%. And then Cardano ADA is 6.1 and then XLM is 2.9. Then I have a couple other coins that are not very much. But ETH is now my second biggest holding since it's pumped up. And what I try to tell everyone, but they be like not thinking right about the BTC. But what you do is you get a base portfolio of Bitcoin, and then you get altcoins. But you want Bitcoin because Bitcoin is the base value. Especially as all the Bitcoins start to become mined. Like no other coin has this mechanism. Proof of work with the mining. I don't think people understand how much profit will be had once the last BTC is mined and that type of supply shock kicks in. It could be something like we've never seen before, where price just goes. Especially as the dollar continues to devalue. Which will help all crypto, the dollar devaluing. But it will help Bitcoin the most because it does have that proof of work 21 million fixed coin cap. 19 million of which have already been mined. 19 million plus. So the circulating supply and the total supply is like the same amount, which is crazy. Once all 21 million are mined, that's it. 19.9. So 19,910 coins have been mined. Not too many left. Not too many coins left. Not too many Bitcoins are left. And this is why Bitcoin will be king and remain king. XRP is good too. XRP, I believe, will replace the SWIFT system. But I believe Bitcoin will be the digital gold. And it's going to be the standard, the gold standard of crypto, which all other crypto gets its value from. Yo, thank you guys for the subscribers. Spy's still crazy tracking somehow. I don't know. If it might dump. Spy's still crazy tracking. We're about to be power hour in 3 minutes. About to be power hour in 3 minutes, y'all. 100 people watching in the building right now. 100 people watching in the building. Are you planning touring AMC this weekend? Probably not for... I'll probably have another AMC video maybe after the 28th, in between there somewhere, but between the 28th and the 3rd. I will definitely go back though, because one, it helps the channel. And two, I want to see if the movies are still popping. Because if I go back and it's still popping, oh my God. It's officially Power Hour. It's officially Power Hour. Yeah, if I go back to the movies and it's still popping, what's out right now? Is it still the same stuff? I already seen all the movies. What do I want to see? Maybe Jurassic World Rebirth? The best, I seen Superman, Bad Guys, and Fantastic Four. And the best movie I seen was Fantastic Four. The way you came at me and my boy, it's all wrong. The Jurassic World one, if it's still out. No. Hey, 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 spy might pull back in Power Hour. Amy with a little pop with the bull flag. Amy with a little pop with the bull flag. Amy 293. Amy 293. Amy just got a little mini pop with the bull flag come up. Amy 293, yeah, you know what's up. Money yours. I'm kidding. I'm literally kidding, guys. Amy with a little pop. Who's projecting? Not me, of course. If I'm gonna turn face cam on now, but if I have to turn it off later. Hold on, I'll turn face cam on in 5 minutes. Face cam 5 minutes, face cam in 5 minutes. It's like, nah, let me stop wilding out. I'm wilding today, bro. Amy with a little pop. Okay, so Amy's up 3.5%, holding that 303, guys. I repeat, Amy up 3.5%, holding 303. Hey, we in the building. You know what it is. We try to make a million. We don't care. People change like chameleons when you make these millions. People switch up. People change like chameleons when you make these millions. When you make these billions. 360 stacks. Spend it all, then I make it all right back. Spy going track. Spy falling off. Spy losing support. Spy gonna track. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back. GME fading with Spy. GME be following Spy. GME be following Spy. GME 2291. Ethereum 4,800. 4,800 Ethereum. $4,800 Ethereum. Yeah. Listen, 4,800 on the ETH, baby. 4,800 on the ETH. Let's go. How you guys feeling about the ETH? Where are my ETH holders at anyways, bro? Where are my ETH holders at? Show me where you at in the ETH world. If you hold ETH, type ETH in the chat, or if you're a member, drop the ETH bomb. Drop the ETH bomb. Yeah. Can I tag this product and make money off of it? Drop the ETH bomb. DataZero drinks Mountain Dew. You should too. It's like, nah. Buy it from the link below and I'll make money. It's like, nah. I think I can do that. I think that's actually a possibility. I don't want to sell anything to my subscribers. I just want to make money off ad revenue. YouTube, don't you understand? Don't you understand? YouTube, I just want ad revenue. Stop trying to make me sell products. YouTube be trying to turn you into a freaking commercialized business and shit. Sell this product to your subscriber. You sell poison to your subscribers. I'm not doing it. ETH is rising. ETH is rising. ETH is rising. ETH is rising. New all-time high imminent, guys. New all-time high imminent. New all-time high imminent for ETH, guys. Whales are pushing it. Whales are pushing it higher. New all-time high is imminent, bro. You better believe it. You better believe it, bro. A new all-time high is imminent in this thing. New all-time high is imminent. GameStop trying to get a bounce here. GameStop pulling back with SPY. Yo, GameStop's pulling back with SPY, my fam. Oh my God. Why do she track so good? My dotted lines are the most powerful thing you've ever fucking seen. I don't even have to try. I just draw them. I just draw them. I just draw them. I just put them on the screen and look what happens. The best predictions you've ever fucking seen. Like and subscribe, literally. Shit is crazy. Don't trust me though. I'm some guy on the internet, man. Make sure you always do your own research and due diligence. Damn, SPY's losing that support. If it loses it, it's gonna dump down. It's gonna dump down like I said it would. Let's hope SPY doesn't lose that support. Unless you're bearish, then I guess you want SPY to lose that support. I feel like if SPY pulls back, though, GameStop will pull back. I'm going to just keep it 150 with you. It'll probably pull back to like 2280. Alright, guys. Somehow we miraculously made it to 155 likes. Thank you so much. I want to look you in the eye right now, the camera right now, and truly thank you for helping me reach. If you hit the like button, thank you for helping me reach 155 fucking likes on this live stream. Thank you. We have 43 new members as well. We have 43 new members as well. Listen to what happened today. We're in the building, man. You're getting behind the scenes. You're behind the scenes right now. DZ live stream. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Follow me on Instagram for behind the scenes. 111 people in the building. This is the dashboard right now. We got 43 new subscribers. 150 plus likes, super chats. We just passed 1,000 views as well. And then we got this nifty little dashboard here. It tells us our sound, audio, behind the scenes. Yo, follow me on Instagram, behind the scenes. Get the behind the scenes. The daily life of DataZero, man. And it helps me out. If you want to just help me out, you know. What up, Maynard? Jared, what up? 2011. Thank you. Got 119 in the building right now. 119 in the building. Got a little bit of boost when that face cam went on again, huh? Yeah, GameStop's gonna pull back to 2280. GameStop's gonna pull back to 2280. Watch. Fudge! AMC somehow holding up though, even though GameStop pulling back. AMC still holding up, even though GameStop pulling back. AMC at 3.36%. AMC has bottomed. It broke above this downtrend here. It's bottomed. Full cup and handle forming right now. Full cup and handle forming right fucking now. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle, bro. Full cup and handle forming, cuz. Cup. Handle. This shit about to break out. Hourly time frame, cup and handle. 30-minute time frame, cup and handle. Cup. Handle. If we break above this, we rock it. Break above that purple, we rock it. SPY pulling back as predicted, cuz. I don't know how I do it, but I do it. I just do this shit. I'm him! ETH creeping up. ETH creeping up. All-time high is imminent, guys. I just can't wait to see it. I hope it's live. ETH, you have 40 minutes to make a new all-time high. Can you do it, please? Do it while I'm live. Please, ETH. Please. Just pump! Guys, can we drop some rockets for the ETH? You guys think we could drop some rockets for the ETH? You guys think we could drop some rockets for the fucking ETH? $102 people in the building, baby. 102 people in the building. Like and subscribe. Thank you so much for being here. Muchas gracias. Come on. Come on, ETH. You're so close. Do it today. Do it! You're so close. Somebody buy more Ethereum now. This beat is crazy. I just had a coffee and a Mountain Dew. I'm wired. Don't worry, I can handle it. I exercise. Hopefully that counteracts it. If not, I'm gonna get diabetes. That's not that that's funny. I have family with members with that, but Lord have mercy on my soul. Somebody, please don't cancel me. Somebody clip it. This type of shit should go on my TikTok. I'm about to make a TikTok so I can go viral, y'all. This beat is just... ugh. I feel my heart palpitating from all the caffeine. AMC 293, AMC 293, AMC 293. AMC getting some of that rocket love. Amy getting some of that rocket love. Let's go. Amy getting some of that rocket love. Let's go. Come on, ETH, baby. Let's go, baby. You're holding 2,800 or 4,800. I love it. It's a lovely look on you, ETH. 4,800 is a lovely look on Ethereum. I'll tell you what. Give me 5K ETH, though. That's all I dreamed of. 5K ETH, please. Give me 5K ETH, please. Bro, I'm telling you guys, we're gonna get that pump. We're gonna get that pump tonight. We're gonna wake up and it's gonna be higher. When crypto makes big moves like this, the other side of the world wakes up. Australia, Asia, all them wake up and they buy. Crypto's global. Everywhere that's asleep right now while we're awake. It's nighttime for them and crypto's pumping right now. And we just got bullish sentiment in America. Markets are up as well. Nasdaq's up 1.92% and SPY's up 1.5%. I don't think stocks can keep going forever, but I could be just foolish because I could be more bullish on crypto, but crypto is different. It doesn't have PE ratios and earnings and all that bullshit. Higher inflation's actually not bad for certain cryptos like Bitcoin. It's because it's a hedge against that. And there is a case where if the dollar's inflated, it's not, Bitcoin's not tied to the United States. So there is a scenario where if the dollar's inflated, Bitcoin's value would exponentially grow. So inflation won't hurt Bitcoin like it will hurt stocks. Also, Bitcoin so there's the inflation aspect, and then also Bitcoin with rate cuts, as the rates get lowered, that's gonna provide people with a more risk on appetite. As money and capital becomes easier to access, it will flow into crypto more easily, and crypto will do well in that environment. But if the rate cuts are for an emergency, that could be negative for stocks. So there's another scenario, like if stocks could fall and crypto could not. Certain cryptos. A lot of people are sleeping on the giant, man. They're sleeping on the giant. And just make sure not financial advice, just make sure you got some Bitcoin in your portfolio. Don't sleep on it. Because it will be the one. It will always be the one. And there's going to be some crazy shit coming where you see Bitcoin do some shit that no one ever thought it would. Nah, cost of borrow, we want to go up. Yeah, we want cost of borrow to go up, brother. SPY starting to pull back, guys. SPY could definitely start pulling back here in the close. SPY could definitely start pulling back here in the close. Take profit on calls. Not financial advice. Take profit on calls. ETH creeping back to the upside. This beat is insane, dude. Oh my god. Who the hell made this shit, bro? Oh my god, bro. This shit is disgusting. We got the Cardano bull flag. Cardano ate a bull flag right here. Ada's about to make a nice little pump as well. Jeez Louise, they're doing fine. Go, ETH, go. Go, ETH, go. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. I can't keep my eye off Ethereum, bro. What up, C-Wen? 2111. 2011. Make It Gun is funny. I don't know. I don't know. That's a movie I was thinking about maybe seeing, but I don't know if I would like it. Not too much of a comedy guy.
You're 14. You got another one.
For sure. Yeah, C-Spy is pulling back. Check that out. That's that hard line into the NASDAQ I got. Somehow I draw the lines and the lines make price do whatever I draw. So it is what it is. Quite frankly, I don't know how to do it myself, so don't ask. I just kind of draw squiggly lines and then the price follows them. GameStop was supposed to hit 2309. It hit 2303. They don't want $23 calls closing in the money. The power of the dotted lines. The power of the lines. What happens is news will come out that fits the narrative, but the technicals will tell you what's going to happen before the news ever comes out. Like these quote-unquote rate cuts, even though we had a falling wedge building on Bitcoin and Ethereum, which I easily predicted would pop back to the upside. Yeah, all of a sudden the rate cuts of the narrative. It's all about technicals, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about technicals, psychology, and I mean the news is a part of it, but it's a fake part of it. It's all just to build a narrative. The people that know, like me and the people that are like been doing this for like 10 years plus, we know that the news is just a narrative to fit whatever outcome is supposed to happen. If it's a bearish outcome, they'll have bearish news. If it's a bullish outcome, they'll have bullish news. Good news though, AMC is still holding 293 and it's up 3.5%. GameStop's at 2287. SPY pulling back at 644.79. SPY starting to pull back pretty hard here. A little bit hard here. Like starting to get a little dumpy here on SPY. Pulling back in the close as expected. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the best predictions. We got about 137 people in the fucking building right now. We got about 137 people in the building. 43 brand new members. 161 likes. Let's go. Yo, thank you guys so much. 161 likes. 43 new members. 142 people in the building right now. Let's go. GameStop 2289, 2289. What up, Brian? What's good with you? Florida, yo, we in here. There's mad Florida heads in here, bro. But I ain't no native. I came here. I'm an immigrant to Florida. I migrated. A little bit of migration. Yo, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. I told you if we lost 645.25, we'll dump. I told you if we lost 645.25, we'll dump. SPY tracking, by the way. SPY tracking. SPY tracking. Again, like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Micro and macro. Okay, we got you covered. SPY has support at 643.81. I repeat, SPY has support at 643.81. Watch out for that support there. The power of the lines can compel you, dude. The power of the lines compel you. I think SPY will bounce around 643.81. RSI getting oversold. 5-minute time frame. Yeah, SPY will bounce around that level. 644, 643.81. This beats like a cruise, like. I got AMC, GME, Bitcoin, ETH, XRP. You gotta diversify. SQQQ. Diversity is key. No matter what happens, I'll make money. Market dumps, I make money. Crypto pumps, I make money. AMC, GME squeeze, I make money. Tell you what, made a bag off that last 2024 run. If I could just get one more of those, I made a bag off of this. If I could get like one more of this or higher, made a bag. I just need one more, please. Made a bag off this and made a bag off this. Between that and that, if I get one more, it would be enough to cover everything. If I get one more, like, squeeze type move. I need it to be a little bit bigger than that one we had in 2024, though. I need it, like, if it would be like half the size of the 2021. Boom. It's all I need. And then that I could ride off, I'll be straight. I don't need nothing else. Because that would account for enough for that would account for enough of one giant squeeze. Though if I could get one more decent sized squeeze move, that would account for like all the gains gotten over time, though, mind you, not all at once. But it was a decent amount of gains from the first one, the second one, and then if there's a third one, you put all that together. That's a decent, you know what I mean? Okay, ETH is up 13%. ETH is up 13%, baby. ETH is up 13% here. ETH is up 13% here. Up 13% here on ETH. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. As long as AMC closes up like the 3%, we're Gucci. AMC had a good day today. It's bottoming. I explained that. And I'll have a video, the weekly outlook and prediction. I have a video on Sunday for you guys. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce here. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce. Could help GameStop bounce a little bit. SPY 645. ETH is creeping up. ETH is creeping up. I feel like ETH is going to make an all-time high right after the market closes. I think SPY could push up a little bit. Key reason I try to say, do not short SPY right now. Too powerful uptrend right now. No shorty. Only profit on calls. Short signals, no go. Short signals, a no go. Cardano ADA still up 9.5% on the day, 93 cents. Cardano ADA, 93 cents! Let's go! 110 in the building right now. 110 in the building. 110 in the building. GameStop bouncing with SPY. GameStop bouncing with SPY. GameStop bouncing with SPY. Let's go. GameStop bouncing with SPY. GameStop bouncing off of 2288. SPY coming back up. AMC 293. Ethereum is about to make a new intraday high. Ethereum is about to make a new intraday high. Massive buy orders for Ethereum coming in. We're about to witness history on Ethereum. About to witness a history, guys. Ethereum up 13.17% on the day. GameStop 22.90. GameStop 22.90 up 1.5. GameStop 22.91 up 1.5. AMC up 3.5. What a beautiful day today. Ethereum pushing up higher, up 13.25%. I repeat, Ethereum up 13.25%. We got an ETH trade in the works, and we're holding ETH. ETH trade in the works, and we're holding ETH. I love it. All-time high coming. Can't wait to cash out. Eight minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining.
Hey.
I can't take my eyes off ETH. Seven minutes remaining. It's so close to breaking a new high. GameStop 22.92. GameStop 22.92. SPY trying to break above 645.25 support and resistance. Ethereum go, inch higher, go, 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 go. Six minutes remaining. Go. Go. It's so fucking close. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close, dude. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close to making a new intraday high right now, bro. Oh my God. It's pulling back. I'm not going to be able to catch it on stream. SPY's pushing up here, guys. SPY's pushing up. SPY breaking above 645.25. SPY breaking above 645.25. Support and resistance. GameStop at 22.88. GameStop 22.88. AMC just popped 295. AMC just popped 295. AMC just popped 295. It's up 4%. I told you she bottomed. Cup and handle. Cup and handle. Cup and handle. I told you she bottomed too. I told you she fucking bottomed. I told you she bottomed. AMC is bottomed, bro. I'm telling you, bro. 100% AMC's bottomed. I'm telling you guys. 100% AMC's bottomed. SPY rejecting from 645.25. SPY rejecting from 645.25. Amy has bottomed, y'all. Rockets in the chat. ETH pushing up. ETH pushing up. ETH pushing up. ETH pushing up right now. Up 13.32% on the day. AMC up 4% on the day. What a beautiful day. 43 new members. 165 likes. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe. 141 people. 114 in the building. 114 in the building. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Ethereum new intraday high. Ethereum new intraday high. 4,850. $4,850 on an ETH, baby. Yeah. Ethereum pumping. Ethereum about to make a new high. Ethereum about to make a new all-time high. Ethereum about to make a new all-time high. It's literally $25 away. Ethereum going. It's going. We are literally dollars away right now. Dollars away from Ethereum making a new all-time high. Cardano ADA up almost 10%. What a beautiful day today. 2 minutes remaining in the markets. 2 minutes remaining in the markets. What a beautiful day today. Ladies and gentlemen, today's stream was lit. Today's stream was lit, ladies and gentlemen. Yo. AMC 295, bruh. AMC 295. AMC 295. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. SPY possibly rejecting from 645.25. 295 right now. GameStop 2289. New all-time high is imminent for ETH here soon. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds 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 remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. Trading is 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 over. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. AMC closing at 294. GameStop closing at 2290. AMC closing up 4% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, AMC closing up 4% on the day on a Friday. AMI has bottomed. AMI has bottomed. AMI has bottomed. Also, crypto going crazy. Bitcoin up 3.30% at 116,600. Ethereum at $4,827 right now. Intraday high, $4,859.45. Very close to a new all-time high here for an Ethereum. It's inevitable that this is coming here soon, ladies and gentlemen. If it breaks and holds it, it will go into price discovery mode and blast off. I will be giving you a weekly outlook and prediction here on Sunday. Make sure you tune in because there are so many opportunities coming, and you do not want to miss out, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you stay locked in, make sure you stay focused, and make sure you do your due diligence, you grind, and you watch all of the content that I produce, baby, because you need to be locked in for what's coming. You need to get all of the information, and you need to be tuned in, tapped in, or you're going to miss out on a lot of gains, all right? And I'm just telling you straight how it is. Either get with it or get left behind. Make sure you watch all of the time-sensitive information that I drop, man. You're going to get left behind. Cardano ADA up almost 10% as well. 9.80% here at 93 cents, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful day. Over 166 likes. 1,300 views. 43 of brand new members. Thank you all so much, DZ fam. We would never, ever have made it this far without you, man. And for that, I'm truly, truly grateful, y'all. We would have never made it this far without you guys' support and appreciation. Thank you for helping us reach our goal. Thank you for helping us get the gifted giveaway. Thank you for everything, man. I truly appreciate y'all. You already know the deal, man. Tune in this weekend for a weekly outlook and prediction. I'll have more AMC videos for you guys soon, as well as we move into Q3 earnings, and we'll see if Q3 earnings is going to be as good as Q2 earnings with some boots on the ground investigations. And as always, I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Make sure you have a beautiful weekend. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. See ya, Kenneth, Bano, Chris, Silent Ninja, Kai Supreme. Shout out Meme Stocks Junkie for the private dono, plus also the crazy gifteds. All-time high. Thank you for the memberships and gifteds. DW, Todd, always coming in crazy. 5 gifted. Thank you, Todd, for always locking it down. DW, holding us down with the gifteds, man. I appreciate it. Shout out Freddy's Gym, B-Rye, Misty Blue with the 2nd crown and the super chat. I appreciate it. Danny Lamb, #1 crown right now, holding it down with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Freddy's Gym, Paint Kings LLC, man. Check out his store. Check out his store, Paint Kings LLC. And thank you, TY. Low Ranger, man. I appreciate you. TY Low Ranger, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. BTC for life for show. Thank you all so much. Thank you if you press like. Thank you if you subscribe. And thank you even if you just watch. Truly appreciate it. We would not be here without all of that. We have more videos for you guys. If you guys want to watch videos that are that can be enjoyed anytime, I do have content like that on my channel. We have some live streams, some videos. So if you guys want to check that out, you guys can on this playlist here. DataZero Reacts, IRL, stuff like that. We have tons of different stuff that you guys can watch, like all of the recent AMC investigations that I did. Also, we have that live streams where we react to trades video. We also have the reaction to here's another AMC investigation. We have the reaction to meme stocks, the meme stocks video inside of Investment Cult and inside of the dead stock, where they talk about AMC and GME. Not in a good way either. So if you guys want to check that out, react to that. So if you guys want to check these types of videos out, man, you can check them out. Here's that one here. I just posted it in the comment section. They can be enjoyed anytime. But we kind of go over that and then break this down and give my thoughts and stuff like that, man. So I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. And as always, y'all, man, you already know. Weekly outlook and prediction. Sunday. Five-and-a-half-hour live stream, man. You already know what it is.
say. Eskimos.
Bro's been in the crypto game for a minute. Alright, fam. I'll see you guys later. Be easy, y'all. Peace.